Well now. Hi guys. I'm back. Let's story time. Hello. Happy Wednesday. The time has come for side quests, guys. I even added a side quest tag to the stream because it is not BOGO Thursday. How dare? Did you witness the end of Dark Deity last night, storytime? We finally did it. The final boss was a very silly idea. It was a very silly idea. Was not really a fan. Oh no. Wait. I need to update it. Tom. Okay. There we go. Oh, I just updated it with a score. I gave it a 7.5. It was a good Fire Emblem-like experience. However, the game was very buggy and the story was extremely generic. Pros, the sprites are really good, and the game feels good to play. Cons, story, too many characters, too many Bond conversations. Very, very buggy.
Come
back. Okay, guys. So what the hell happened last stream? Dark Deity 2 is confirmed in development. It's due sometime in 2024. I do recommend it. I actually think you would enjoy it, Tom. Oh, wait, you missed our conversation about Fire Emblem earlier. But Unicorn Overlord? Wait, is Unicorn Overlord on the list? It is. Okay, good. Right above Dark Deity 2, actually, on the upcoming games of interest section. Alright, we can delete Dark Deity from the currently playing list as well. So, okay, Tom, riddle me this. So, I wanted to do an FE7 Iron Man starting tomorrow, but I haven't beaten the game on normal mode yet. Which I'm working on it, but I haven't done it. So, if we were gonna do, like, let's say we decided to do another Fire Emblem game, should I do a Iron Man and always deploy the lowest level run, or a viewers pick my units run? I might legit do a poll for these three formats and see what wins. Poll it. What speaks to you the most out of those three, though? Always deploy lowest level unit sounds hellish. It would probably... I would probably lose. Although Vander would technically be level 21, so... I would count him as... No, I would count him as level 11. If we did engage, that is. I mean, depends what game we play. That's actually how I played FE7 the first time. I wanted to try and raise everyone I didn't understand. That's so funny. FE7 throws a lot of units at you really quick, I'm realizing, going through it. Iron Mans are fun, and we haven't done a ton of them, though, so that also sounds fun. And then viewers pick my units could be really fun, but it also requires, like, a lot of chat involvement, which I'm a little nervous about, because it's not always consistent, so... Dunno. Anyway, we will think about that on the side. FF16, the last stream, we actually got Shiva's powers, and we took Jill's icon from her of her own volition, which is great. Clive became straight. Yes, he also hooked up with Jill. My goodness. It didn't bother me as much as it bothered Tuxa Pizza, though. I will say that. And by that I mean I wasn't bothered at all. I see you're in denial this time, Rosenlock. Okay.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
So I do believe we have some side quests to start up. I'm sure Joshua's fine. Nobody worry about him.
Where are you?
We just did a terrible side quest that killed Theo.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Okay, and the reason this side quest is starting is because one of the only hot NPCs remaining, Cole, sent us a missive, and it led to the side quest that Captain of the Peace Seal Breakers, I forget what they're called, but they're little support troop people. The captain of their troop is missing. So Cole reached out because he's second in command. They better not kill Cole, too.
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
So we're going back to Martha's Rest.
Did she?
Great.
What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Okay.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Alright, Martha's Rest. We looking for Doris. She's probably just using her magic to protect everyone.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
And what makes you think that, Clive?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Looking
Colours
for shelter,
too.
are you?
Mostly green though.
Hey, Torgal, can you sniff her out?
It doesn't still hurt, does it? The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe you me.
Oh.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't remember
I'll
what
give
she
you
looked
some
like.
thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek.
Oh.
After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Come on, Torgal. That is a ways away. Alright, let's fight them.
All yours, Torgal!
How? How dare you!
Now, Torgal!
19 gil, yes! Shallop Rock. Oh, wow. A potion, you don't say.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh.
You'll be
Before
what?
you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. This.
It would have been hilarious if the older lady came out as, like, their leader, the slave driver. But she has the models of one of those giant guys with the cannons. Hey, what you did there is
So
pretty
much for
fucked
your
up.
escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better
I
fighting
think
for a
you're the
cause
criminal.
than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn.
Oh my.
And had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to
Why
the
am I getting
books.
Throne A vibes?
Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
Okay,
I
cool.
am.
So we're just gonna let her go. Got it.
And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Yeah, she's just quoting Garth Brooks. That's right. Hi, Mars.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
You missed some fun Guild Warsing. Although I'm assuming you're saving your attacks for after you go do your thing. Oh, hello, Diamond. I am well prepared for Wine Wednesday this week.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh,
Doris's
you just did them.
message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being
Hey,
smuggled across
hey
the border.
Cole, please don't
With
die.
any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly.
Welcome,
Oh,
Thomas.
Muleta.
You were in office today?
You don't need to worry about
Well,
Doris anymore.
back to back.
I'd been hoping as much.
You
She
thought it
mentioned
was
one or two
Thursday, didn't
things
you,
in her
Diamond? It's okay,
report.
you can tell me.
So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master.
Should I get a drink? The answer is
Wish
always
I'd known.
yes.
She's been arrested, by the way.
You didn't
Over
go
in Sunbury.
yesterday? What?
Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry.
Oh, I think I just
She'll be
assumed you
alright.
went yesterday.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
E tier. Okay. E tier, get your act together. Okay. We have one more side quest to do, it looks like. You won and got 2 ties? Perfect. Look at all that juicy havoc. Stronghold open? Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think my attack might have taken out the middle fort. It's not a weak hold. Uh-oh. I see another new side quest in town, so we might as well go do that first. Let's initiate.
There were ghosts at the gates, not...
We're finally getting Svarog. I think we might be strong enough to beat him as we are now, Diamond, but we're gonna finish the side quest first.
Fret.
Etir's so surly all the time. I Hua Young and Wintered one of the stronghold teams. Nice. I used Hua Young in one fight today. I was talking about how good G Lilius is in Guild War fights. She's like incredible. G Lilius, Hua Young, Senya.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
Oh, hey.
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
Use Nakwal? Let's go, Etir. Did it
The
work?
Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second
Defense
only
candy.
to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek.
If it works, it works.
He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
Was she with Arrowell, Mars? That might be why.
Believe me.
I usually kill
I
Arrowell
have
with G
used every
Lilius.
means of persuasion to
Because the
discourage
damage
him
reduction
from
is too
this
annoying.
folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors
Lilius,
they face each
Amelia,
day.
and Candy?
The Duke offers them a vision of
What
strength
the fuck?
and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
Tywin's fun.
Services to Northreach. You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty.
I got to try out my new and
from
improved
speaking your
Senmia!
mind to them.
And she
Well,
slew the competition. She's also amazing against
you
Candy.
try.
But maybe not against that team, since
You could
Amelia's there
hardly
as a
fare
cleanser.
any worse than I did.
But that team's very little DPS. So yeah, I probably would have gone like the E tier route and just like beat her up with Leaf.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right.
You want to watch a good
Wish
bad
me luck.
movie? Like what? Anaconda and Mortal Kombat are on the list? Oh, Lord.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
E-tier asking for movie night. It cannot be.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait
Great.
here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
So they want a
With
new
Caer
capital.
Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen
Because
to
the old one got
refortification of
destroyed
both
with
the town and the castle,
the Dion freak
we
out.
need only
Yeah?
build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The place it's
Something
unlikely to
they
be
may be
overrun by
loath
monsters.
to do if they've been deprived
or
of their
bandits
worldly
seem like a
goods.
pretty good base.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the
Who
seeds
is
of your
this?
new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told
yes,
you then
Sabine,
how putting the empire
the
before our
FF6
citizens would lead
reference,
only to
I see.
revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
Lamau.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
That
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the veil will see to you.
yeah, Clive's like, yeah, you guys can handle that. I'm gonna go talk to some townspeople, I guess.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. No None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we
Yeah,
got.
it is weird that all of their merchants and everybody are like in this little hub outside of the town. I never quite understood why that was. Looks like a homeless encampment.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place.
Totally.
And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence
All right,
to
have
sod
fun,
off
Mars.
back to Oriflamme.
Why?
See you on the other side of the bottle of booze. Not Carvajack adding to E-Tier's cursed movies
Question,
list.
if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life
Remember our
yourself
last movie
somewhere
night we
only for
watched,
some noble to turn up and tell you gotta hand it all over to him.
Kill Bill.
He thinks his
That was a
name
fun night,
and his
though.
chains give him the right to empty our purses. He's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Yeah, none of the people like this Duke. He's not as good as the Duke as Risley is.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did.
I thought we were gonna ask soldiers. Why are
look
we
around
talking to a
us.
random guy?
You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them,
traitors.
but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Okay. Alright, bye Mars.
As long as you remember.
Yeah, he's a broom soldier. Okay, here's a soldier. Cynical soldier.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Didn't we beat this guy up
Dame's
in an
behalf,
earlier quest,
yes.
or was that somebody else?
I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay, practical.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Oh, Torgal! He fell! Oh, are you okay? Can I pet you?
You all right, boy?
Okay, we're all good. I'm so glad that you're a magic dog. Best location nearby.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
Definitely.
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Okay. Now what?
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Oh, it's you.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me.
You!
Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach.
Or
I
that.
honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men
Well,
like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Please don't.
Until then, Clive.
I was kind of hoping this would be the last round of side quests, actually, Dame. Okay, cool. That one, we didn't even really have to do anything. We just talked to a bunch of people. Is that a level up? One step closer to Svarog. Alright, well. Sure. Real quick, guys, give me a quick second to just turn on a light and grab a glass of wine. I'm gonna be gone for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay. We are back.
Despite my repeated advances,
Happy Wine
His
Wednesday
Eminence
to
has
you,
proven
friends.
a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
Alright, so, our other side quest that brings us to this area. Right, it was a big fetch quest for collecting these ancient sphere thingies. That just makes us fight a mob of those white creature things. That look like aliens. So we're gonna go do that since this is the final location. are we watching Kill Bill 2? I'm honestly down. I just need to make sure somebody has a means of screen sharing it. Because I don't remember where we watched it the first time, if it was like Netflix or whatever. So let me go through my streaming services and make sure that I have access. What is that? Although I will say, Carby, I think that the general reception of Kill Bill 1 is that most people didn't like it that much. I thought it was, like, fun kind of camp, I guess.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
1 foot out of the community. I'm not saying it was me. I enjoyed Kill Bill 1. Every day that has passed since when we watched it, I always consider adding the Kill Bill siren as a sound command. Torgal, kill! Also, Carby, you've been here for like 6 years. You know you're not going anywhere. So don't you even... Am I going the right... Oh, I am going the wrong way. Things that could have been avoided if I had a map on screen. Well, I'm leaving too. No, you're not. You're just as stuck as he is, Tux Pizza.
It's too late to escape.
You're stuck here in an infinite time loop of E7, among other things. Hey, Kizon. Yeah, we're having a good time. It is another FF16 progress day. We slew Dark Deity last night. And now I'm thinking we will beat FF16 this week too, which means I gotta start thinking about the next thing. Oh, hello, Marissa. Torgal, kill! How are we doing today, Marissa and Kiswan? How's dance going? Is it still mostly older people? Or have you made some friends your age there? Alright, yeah, you guys, I think it's not. Gotta do a little work.
Kill! Finish.
like, FE abilities. Oh, please no. Please not this. Wait. Quest destination nearby. Oh, right here.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
FEH is such a stupid game, but I still love playing it for some reason. I think I just enjoy it because I can be ultra casual with it, and when new units comes out, it's a fun throwback, depending on what game they're coming from. I have been in a Fire Emblem mood lately, though, I'm realizing. So I'm kind of excited to start a new Fire Emblem tomorrow. I just need to decide on the type of format that we're going to do it with. I haven't gone to a social in a while. You're going this Friday. Like an ice cream social? Don't answer that. You play FEH because you have Anna and Anna. The best... She is the best duo unit ever that they've ever created. It's too good of an idea. Fun. Diamond, what do you... I'm gonna make a poll tonight, and we'll end it sometime during the day tomorrow. Well, what do you think I should do? Do you think I should do a viewers pick my units run, always deploy lowest level possible run, or an Iron Man?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out.
I quit FEH. Should I get plus 10 Anna with the orbs I have left? Yes. The answer is yes.
Have you tried Molly's
Iron Man sounds fun. Let's do all three at once. Always deploy lowest level Iron Man and unit. Oh my lord. Rosen, you're a genius! Too bad completing the game would basically be impossible. Actually, viewers pick my units would be...
So genius!
Viewers pick my units wouldn't work with that format. Because I would be always using the lowest level possible.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting
Iron Man, though, my god.
So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully.
I really wanted to do FE7 Iron Man.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin'
Maybe it's time for
million.
us to revisit Sacred Stone,
Down to
since
the
I haven't
smelter
beaten
right away.
Fire Emblem 7 on Switch on normal yet. We could do a Sacred Stone's Erica route Iron Man. I would love if they did that.
Present to you
the greatest magic.
the Telemon Furnace. Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
She's a
You
beauty.
saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
You love it.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Oh yeah, this guy's name is
You
Owain.
earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using
Best
that
boy.
metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit?
dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
Mark my
I'll
words.
hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
It is interesting, isn't it? Mark my words. Expanded potion satchel again? In it. Okay. You have to admit, Tux, that you're pretty jealous. You are. You're pretty jealous of my satchel size.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Canva lost.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
I expected you to say, well, I'm good at the game and I don't need that many potions or something like that. I was waiting for it, but it didn't come.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Hey, Karen. They do, but now we're up to 8 and 5.
You're rubbing me
I guess,
blind,
like,
you know.
just in case the end of this game is really
Cannot find a
difficult,
better
we'll
price than
have
that.
extra shits.
Is that all?
Yeah, I always get nervous when my only healing is, limit break. Then that freaks me out a little bit. Okay, let's do one last check on the world map. Slash, do you guys want to see me fight Svarog now? Should we try Svarog now? We're level 40... 43. Let's wait till we're drunk. Okay. That seems like a terrible idea. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I want to try it. I want to try this before we're drunk. How's that? Here's the problem. I don't remember. I think it's this region that it was in. Yeah, madman. Absolutely bonkers. Okay. Where was it on the map is the question. Right down there. Alright, let's go. Last time we fought Svarog, we were like level 38. So we've gained 5 levels, and we picked up some better abilities, so I kind of feel like we might be able to do this. I want Heatwave back. And I also want... Oh, yeah, we'll put Wind Up. That seems correct to me. And then our Garuda abilities are just Bahamut's. Yeah, okay. Save. Save, and let's fucking do this. Alright, Mr. Svarog. I hope that you don't wipe me. There he is. Oh, we can see him. Oh my god. Help me, Mr. Sparrow. Help me, Mr. Sparrow. Alright. Prepare to battle! Good start.
Nice try. Fire and flame.
Okay. Some of those. Oh.
To me, boy.
What are you doing? Please! Wait!
Nice try. Help me, boy.
Oh shit.
Too slow.
Oh!
Help me, boy.
Embroil? Oh!
Guess we're ready.
Oh my. Oh, when did you get here?
Too slow.
Shit. actually able to tank some of his attacks this time. That's great. Okay, impulse toe.
Help me, boy. There's a go. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy.
Please stun him. Ah. Ah! Okay, he's at half. Oh.
To me, boy. Well done, Togo.
Oh well, that just happened. Summon them. Summon this one. Oh god. Oh god. Keep firing, keep firing, keep firing. Oh!
To me, boy.
Oh!
I can't go on.
No! I thought I was dodging it! They do so much damage. Alright, we're not ready yet. Oh, sugar. We got him to half health, though. Embroil's just cheap. I tried to jump over the shockwave, but I still got hit somehow, so I must have mistimed it. Oh well. Alright, back to the... Back to the hideaway, I guess. I think we can kill Svarog today, though. Let's try again. Every time we go up a level, we'll try a new time. 43 attempt was not it. Let's go see Joshua. A new missive has appeared in Clive's chambers. No, I'm not going to
still walk.
Not right now. We'll read it later. Oh, we have a new renown reward. That's great.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Thanks.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, we get a fuckload of ability points.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Thanks. Everything.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Nice. Was that your first one, Diamond?
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden
she's so
of every
fun.
spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was
Holy
not
shit.
enough. The king could have ended me at any moment.
How do you
but
not
instead
pull on everything?
chose
There's
to
always so many
close me
good-looking
like a
units.
curl does a mouse.
Or Anna.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Yeah, we both got Barna-bodied.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
Okay. Is that Dion? It is.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Is this the same little girl that was trying to sell salves, or was that in a different town?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Poor Dion.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to.
Oh, it is her!
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Does she know who he is? Probably.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh? He was, yeah.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Well...
Of course, Lady Daya.
You need to have a
So
plan
I'm
against
leaving already,
Barnabas,
are ya?
because he's kind of just killing you guys over and over again
How
at
long will
this
it take us to
point.
get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Hey, Jill.
And that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Okay. So... Why does this have a... No, sir. They added another S rank.
I still say we're a compliment.
Alright, before we do this, let's go read the missive, just to be thorough.
Come back. The stew's awfully thin these days.
Thanks again for getting the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Mid. Clive, there's but one crystal left, needs cracking, but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Why are you sending me missives? I see you all the time.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
but no splinters. All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
All right, Vivian.
Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the Last King.
The Last King.
Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man
Still no
before
food?
he united
Go
the
get some food,
ragged
here.
tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hall in
Odin,
the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Damn, so much of that continent has
Waloed's
been hit by the
recent
blight.
inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible
Water Wednesday has been tainted.
and made
E tier.
bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say north
Which means
of
you
its
may be in
natural
danger later.
defenses. Offshore currents will cast an
My
ill-equipped ship out to
apologies.
sea one moment and dash
You're
it against
in.
the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped.
Don't worry,
has
Jordan.
made
I'll
land there
I'll have wine
before.
for the both of us tonight.
Now,
on this
if only there
on
was
this
someone
wine
with
water
an intimate
Wednesday.
knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Thank you. I'll get Kevin
You
later
see,
for
Clive,
Wild Rift. Don't
You
worry.
had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. Thanks, Mid. You're gonna Etrian Odyssey all evening? Oh my goodness. I'm wondering if those, because that one's got like the first couple Etrian Odyssey games in it, right? I wonder how well those aged if you don't have nostalgia.
To assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
Okay, but why
You
do
will
you have
recall that my
5
quest
beard
to
braids?
uncover
I
Ultima's
need to know.
origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths. Such
Oh, you're
as
playing
the
on
Christian
PC?
Bible.
I thought it came out for Switch, no?
You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
I feel like Switch controls
It
would probably be
appear
more
the
like
past still
similar
has
to the
much to teach
3DS
us,
or DS, whichever it
though
was
in
on.
this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Yeah, playing Nintendo games with like a controller on PC always is like a
of my
weird
old mentor's chronicles all along.
situation.
I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
need to
grab a
speak to everyone
drink,
before we
brother.
leave.
Right away.
Oh, so you'd be using the Pro Controller either way. Alright, fair enough.
If it please your grace, might I wonder...
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
I would like it too
For
if
your
Joy-Cons
temple
weren't so
approach down here by
shitty.
sea, there's a good
My
chance we'll
Joy-Cons
be
both have
sighted
mad
and fall prey to
drifts,
the
and
capital's
they don't
artillery.
work, and they always desync from the Switch.
So
It's just a
instead,
mess.
we'll disembark on the southwest
My Switch is old,
coast
though.
and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
Do we trust Jill without her
No
icon?
questions. I'll see you all at the docks.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I also don't know if I trusted her with it. Let's give Jill, like, a small army, maybe. Oh, Otto wants to meet up. No, I see a side quest. Why? Why would there be a side quest?
How do you...
There cannot be a side quest. Off-screen powers? Yeah. Off-screen powers to succeed at her job? Should I killed her? No.
Please, your grace,
Yolte.
stay strong. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
Etir always says that to me.
Perhaps I might be able to help.
Minus the help part.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might.
Ah.
It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
Certainly you've
Though
seen
he does his best
the
to
blood
hide it.
cough.
The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe.
I'm running low on the elixirs, and I need you to go pick some flowers and...
for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies are almost exhausted.
This smells like a fetch quest!
Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know
so there's this dragon
right to make demands of you.
The blood of 30 coral? Absolutely not.
For Joshua's sake.
I do 3, not 30.
For Joshua.
Those things are goddamn HP sponges.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract
I know lots
the
of
curse.
places that has lots of aether.
We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
Yeah.
You've yet to find another source,
They'd
correct?
have no substance.
So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides...
we were cutting down those Sleipnir clones, and I'm like waiting for a boss one to show up, and instead they just died, and I'm like,
if you're sure, my lord.
Okay.
Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood red blooms.
That was like a very unnecessary
Search around the aqueduct,
reveal,
and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay. Got it, Yote. I was just thinking we needed a new side quest, so this is just perfect.
All yours, Torgal.
Alright, whatever you do, Torgal, do not attract the attention of the big horn. He takes too long to kill. I see the Aether. Okay, let's cross the bridge. I also spent $3 to unlock a Joker sprite in only the first game. Wow. See, Jordan, if you wanted that, you could have had it for no extra pay if we just played Persona Q. See, you're just remembering my words from the other day. And by that I mean yesterday. I made that sound way further out than yesterday, but it was yesterday.
Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Woo! Okay, you struck way earlier than I was thinking.
Help me, boy. There's a boy. Kill! Too slow.
This stupid crystal whiffs a lot.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Wow, this is the fastest side quest ever, if that's all we had to do.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Alrighty, Yote, here you go.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
No. Could you please go back and get some more?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
Yes,
I
Tux.
am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord.
Ban Ifrit right now? What's he doing?
Do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
What did he do? Are you blaming him for something that Ifrit does in-game, Tuxa Pizza? That's what I'm getting from this. Ifrit beat him at Pokemon?
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Reckon we're better off not knowing.
Well, now I have to know. I'm checking Epic 7.
We'll beat you up.
Just wait till Friday. Listen, Tux. What did Ifrit do? Hey, what's up, Ranger?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh? Oh? Well, I did a quick search to see if I could find anything Tux the Pizza, and I don't see anything. Am I being death flagged? Not really. We just did a side quest to get shit for Joshua's condition for Yote, who's at the hideaway. You took a nice 2.5-hour nap. Okay, good. Very good for fighting sickness.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
No, me first. Why did you hide for 5 years?
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
What the fuck?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
What the fuck, Joshua?
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
The icons literally kill you for using them, and he loves her. I see nothing wrong. I see nothing wrong.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Yeah, Joshua, you ass. Don't go hitting him.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Oh, hey, Gav.
I think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Sounds good.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
Oh, great! Gav is a extra party member. Our party is so full now.
Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
What cat? Oh.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Oh great, we can ambush them.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
All yours, Torgal!
Orcish water. Torgal, kill! More? Yeah, no thank you, Caster Man. Ow. Excuse me, could you please stop doing that? Oh, thank you for leading me to this treasure chest, random enemy. Where would I be without these 20 chunks of wyrite? That is an R2 door if I have ever seen one. Oh. Knew it. Okay.
It's Canberra all over again.
Yes.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
Boss fight? They just gave me a high potion?
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spine.
Well,
and there's a
Clive,
lot
and
of
if he
road
doesn't?
between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
And you better not hit me again, Joshua.
Clive. You must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older.
Sionis.
It may yet hide ultimate.
Let's decompress and enjoy
if we are
Wine
to best
Wednesday.
him, they must be
How does that
unearthed.
sound?
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
Well,
mostly.
It could be Vodka Wednesday. Oh! And I called that shit, before you said it.
This? About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Yeah, you will. Tilted from League, gotta drink some vodka on Wednesday. Sit back and enjoy the
Lady Vivian's map is so old,
gaming
it's hard to
cinema
tell
that
which
is
way is up.
FF16.
But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Isla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Or what? Tux? Tux, are you the reason Sionis is tilted in League?
Ugh, this place reeks like a moguls arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Oh, I don't want to fight another Morball, please.
All yours, Torgal.
All yours, Torgal. Oh, it's de-aggroing, it's de-aggroing. Get out of here! Oh wait, it's re-aggroing! Well, I majorly fucked up that stagger. Stagger? Go ahead, back up, Adamant boys. Do it. Right into my ice ball, baby. Oh.
Help me, boy.
Help me, boy.
To me, boy.
Yeah, resummon. Oh, it did not what? It just de-aggroed itself. Nope, 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 nope. That shit is so dumb. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. Fuck. No. Bye. Not de-aggroing yourself so that you don't die. That is fucking toxic. No. Nope. Going in the review. Fuck. Punch-based drink. Saga. Oh! What are you doing, Lazaga? Again? Not good. Very sweet. Ow. Wait, another plant is attacking us? It de-aggroed too! Oh, fuck this shitty game. No. This is so no, not doing this. No. Dumb, 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 dumb. Fix your game. Fuck off. I'm not fighting you. You're an HP sponge that de-aggroes yourself for survivability. That's stupid. Not every enemy de-aggroing. Like, come on. Come the fuck on. This isn't even a real MMO. Get your garbage mechanics out of here. Yeah, E-tier, if I forget, remind me that there needs to be an Intern Steve section of the game's review when we beat it.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Yeah, rip Intern Steve, because I'm gonna blow him up again. Actually, this seems like a good time to go get more wine. I'll be right back. I gotta turn on a light too, so BRB. No, we're fine. I did grab a few chips while I was up too, though. I just don't get why we're having this problem over and over and over again with this game. It's really lame. All right, give us the battle.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter down! No quarter!
Slay the enemies. Silas, what if we play some Dark Deity instead? Instead of League of Legends. Doesn't that sound nice? No. See, they didn't even die from heal in that game. It's tilt. I think the only thing that could possibly be tilting in that game is the final map. That game's final map will actually be 2 points.
Here they come!
I'm watching E7. Oh my goodness.
You're finished.
If you start playing consistently again, you can join ours again. Just let me know. Let me know if it's on the agenda.
I don't want to die here, Clive. Then don't.
What's here this time? Yeah, that's why. We'll wait until you've gone a few days of playing a game, and then we'll...
All yours, Tormund.
Question mark? Oh. Oh, that was a bad time to do impulse.
Yeah, to me, boy.
Oh shit, I cannot see it. Okay, nice. Activate.
To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm uncomfortable.
Alright, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, we got it! I'm cornered. Oh my god. Summon those again. Black Hand of the Goddess. Cool. Good artifact. You were so good. I love wind-up so much.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Barnabas.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
What? Is his master Ultima?
And how are you going to stop us?
Oh, I better be ready to dodge.
With this!
Sir? This happens every Wednesday. Apocalyptic
What do you
swords
do?
descending from the sky. Story time. You missed some slight Pangy rage at the de-aggroing. It was happening with random enemies while we were running here.
Opened. It has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Oh. You know what? Let's just have an icon fight. Let's just get it over with.
No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
No, I honestly don't know. Why didn't he attack us? He's gonna sacrifice us, that's why.
Oh. Oh, you've got to be.
How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went.
Hey, Cortex.
How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
It is Wine Wednesday, sir. Thank you.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Anyone here?
No. Tomorrow's your birthday? Say what?
Happy birthday.
Do you have plans for your birthday, say honest? Oh, Amber. That's actually a rare, forge bat. I agree with Diamond. Happy birthday.
You don't want us to go this way, then?
So what kind of food do you get on your birthday? Like, what's the go-to? I feel like I always choose, like, sushi, Korean barbecue. Ooh, we did Italian last year. That was delicious. You hate surprises? I love surprises. You would be very annoyed if I lived in closer proximity to you.
So did I.
Because I love surprises. I love getting surprised, and I love surprising people. We're going to Boston Pizza, and you're having mac and cheese. Well, I don't know what Boston Pizza is. Is it a chain? Hey, if he likes mac and cheese, he's allowed to like mac and cheese. It's his birthday. Don't be a hater, Cortex. Who's there?
Please.
Yeah, fishbowl sounds great. Turn up.
Please, no.
One fishbowl per person, please.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy.
I would share mine with
Not
Kevin.
turned,
Faux
all right.
show. Peach Bellini. We had peach bellinis this past Sunday at our brunch get-together with friends. We brought, champagne, orange juice, peach juice, guava nectar. I think that's it.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Nah, Cortex, this guild was free. No passes given.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Why is she unaffected? And who is she? Kevin drew on a fort? He did?
It all started.
He must have been
when the
really
skies
irresponsible.
changed. The elders said it was the Arche.
She pregnant?
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained.
He used Illynav.
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower.
Bye-bye now.
You're working for an hour? Oh, were you on break? Alright, see you later.
My husband.
Oh, cool. Yeah, let's do Valkyria Chronicles tonight. Sounds like a plan. I have to do Hoyoverse dailies after stream.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her?
The new
not having
HSR event
cracks?
is Pokemon? Oh, really?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
A baby protects her from Aether?
It's a bearer.
Oh.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Joshua, wait, you're death flagging all of a sudden. Why are you... I bet you Ultima repossesses Joshua and that's the final boss of the game. I bet you. Yeah, it's definitely Bieber hair.
The mural is complete.
That looks like Ashera.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan reveal!
Where is the Phoenix?
He's like, Leviathan's here. Is that the DLC?
By the Founder.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Is it for the Phoenix and Ifrit to merge?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Yeah.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise.
Yeah.
Understood?
How is Carbuncle not in this game?
Aye.
A defensive icon would have been cool. Also, Carbuncle is cute, thank you.
Dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry.
It's like the old Sid
I
used to
haven't
call me
finished
cute.
with it yet.
Torgal, you did not have to wait outside. Oh, so cute. Okay. We haven't saved in a while, so I want to save.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Yeah. Togo, kill! Embarrassingly enough... Oh. What the f... The Shadow Coasts. I see. At least this isn't a dungeon and we can actually look at our, we can look at our map. Okay. R2 door. Missed opportunity for double R2 door.
All yours, Torgal!
So there's totally, like, endgame content locked away in this area, I would say, based on the number of, places on the map that are blocked off right now. So I think we can expect at least one more chapter. Oh, it's one of these.
Too slow. Kill! I'm gonna need an account review for E7 soon. Yeah, we could do that. I'll probably be around for stuff on Friday. Although, to be honest, I feel like most of my advice for, like, super early accounts is just complete the adventurer's path. Once you do that, then we can kind of get down to the nitty-gritties. Oh, that's true. I do need Jordan as an assistant. Adamantine gauntlets. Wait a minute. What is that? That sounds good. $500 more HP. That's not bad. Yeah. So just do the adventurer's path. That's gonna be what I'm gonna make you do anyway, so... That's the preemptive account review.
This is it, boy.
Oh? Oh? Trails into... Okay, wait, let me... Speaking of E7, let me just quickly assign my people to their duties. Perfect. Oh. Oh. Come on, Lammy! What's Reverie? I only know about Hajimari. Is that the Japanese name, or is that just another one of those games? I thought I saw that there was another announced Trails game, and I'm like, how do they keep doing this? How does one convert equipment? Go to your bag and hit a range, and then select ones, and then hit convert. It'll turn them into gems. They announced support for an older game that never got localized. Perfect. We're getting all the Trails lore. Wait, story time. How hard would you go for a Trails in the Sky stream? How good would that be? Fair, but you're also around for most things I stream.
Stay close.
Jaw also has been having he's been having a Trails phase. Everyone's seeing the light. Trails in the Sky the Third is the best Trails game. Oh my. I don't know if anything will beat Cold Steel 1 for me. I really loved Cold Steel 1. The Last King. Alright.
Tower.
Let's do this, Torgal.
It's alive.
Very Akashic in here, isn't it?
They seem to feed on ether. Me and
The concert? Well, I am a TMS player first, so you caught me. This is reminding me of when we went to the Phoenix Gate. And we didn't know what the fuck was going on. I still kind of... we have a much better idea. I won't say I'm just as clueless.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
I know, so cute. I'm dangerously close. So we are catching Tux of Pizza today. Like today you finished it, Tux? Or... We can win! Ow. Sunday. Yeah, I mean, there has to be an icon fight at the end of this with Odin. Also, that mural that Joshua looked at just leaked that our last summon is Odin and the DLC is Leviathan. Ow, I can't see. Thank you. was a little intense, not gonna lie. I think I want to get rid of Rhyme. I just don't like it. I want Thunderstorm, I think. Thank you. Unless, wait a minute, look at all the points I have. Hold on. Maybe we take Judgment Bolts. Let's, like, try it out. Oh, but I would have to have Rama equipped. Wait. No, I did not think that through. What is this? Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust is ultra iconic. Okay, let's try. Doom Train has been left out again. You call the Leviathan reveal, I'm sick. I literally, story time, it is so funny, because he's like, even Leviathan is here. I'm like, yes, because Leviathan is the DLC. Okay. I want potions back, please. If you wouldn't mind.
Time to fight. This won't be easy. Waken! This one.
Woo! Oh, that was so sick! Oh wow, it actually slowed down. Yeah, Diamond Dust is so cool. We need the accessory for it though, otherwise it's kind of trash. Favor of Ice. Wait. Increases Ice Age damage. Well, I'm not using Ice Age. I want... Give me Diamond Dust boosts. Do you understand? Diamond Dust is super sick. Oh, that was a potion and a high potion.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top.
In the sheets
so I
with
could
cup
look down on the world.
I'm not sure.
You're finished.
Diamond dust. Oh my lord, it's so cool. Oh, run, run, run.
Ogle, kill! All yours, Torgal.
Hey, what's up, man? Woo! Alright, we love Diamond Dust. I think we might stick with Diamond Dust. That shit is too cool. We are gonna catch Tuxa Pizza in Final Fantasy 16 today. This is fun. This reminds me of the good old days when we were both playing Dragon Quest XI at the same time. Before League corrupted him. Oh! You should, Tux, just to be safe. Because I don't know if I'm gonna stop after we beat this dungeon. Like, it would have to be a really awful icon fight for me to stop after this. We've only been streaming for 4.5 hours, so like... Oh, fuck. Alright, here comes our boss. Fuck. Cannon stomach. It reminds me of those, Barbados enemies.
Well, that's new.
Okay, equals first.
Like all the rest.
Summon these, and now we build the stagger bountifully. Got him. Lot of damage. Cast impulse. Wow, we took out half his health already. Oh, you can't toss those. Woo! Resummon. Resummon. Re-stagger. Get him. That thing died so fast. My god. Oh my god. Oh wow. I'm having to start the Nadalon event in E7 because I put it off so much. That's a lot of grinding, man. That is indeed a bit of grinding. That is a spot. 62 out of 70 on the adventurer's path. I'm proud of you. Yeah, we killed that thing really fast. Like, really fast.
What was that thing?
I don't know.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
Our current setup is kinda OP, and I love it. If only we had Tetsuzanko, this would be just perfect.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, Diamond Dust. I thought we were on Phoenix. Well, oh, it's so good! Tetsaiga? Tetsaiga! Iron Reaver Soul Stealer! Mesmerize? Nah. Yeah, me too, Ja. Me too. Wait, Ja, was the Inuyasha RPG playthrough before your time? Did you live to experience that chaos? Where's Torvald? It was iconic. It was something. You watched an ep or two? Yeah, that game was despair. Wait, you didn't finish the dungeon, Tux? Hurry, hurry! Oh. Okay, okay. Another boss? Look, the longer this cutscene is, the more time we have for Diamond Dust to come off cooldown. Inuyasha was one of the OG great Sionis, but it's not that great if you go back and watch it. It's actually kind of annoying if you do that. Like a lot of things that are protected. Whoa! Oh, it's doing the thing! Kind of like DBZ, yes. Very much like DBZ. Okay, I'm not dodging anything. Well, that one's not protected by nostalgia for me, so we'll see. Oh, that's... Ow! Ow! Oh, I got comboed by him.
To me, boy.
much stagger that does! Ah! What's that? Iron Giant again?
What's one more, eh, Toggle? Winds!
Hey, stagger it, please!
Too slow.
Summon them! Summon them! Oh no.
I've heard Toggle. That's better.
Bye. Oh my god! Astral Cannon? Oh, oh my lord! Oh my gosh! What the fuck? I cannot dodge any of this thing's attacks. Oh my lord.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Toggle. I've heard Toggle. Help me, boy.
Okay, that did a lot of his health. Woo! We dodged it that time. Let's go. I did the wrong one. Ah! Shit, we're falling apart. We're falling apart. Summon them. Okay, that was like the hardest boss fight so far in the game. I could not dodge him for shit. Maybe there's too many effects going on and I can't pay close enough attention to what he's doing. Holy crap. I use so many potions. Rain?
Almost there.
Hey, Tux of Pizza, just curious, did you struggle with the Iron Giant too? He was honestly super hard. And I'm sure there's another boss, because, like, that would be a weird final boss for the dungeon. They gave me 2 potions back, so I appreciate that. Maybe some more? Okay, Magic Ash, not helpful. Okay, 2 more potions and a high potion.
He's here. I can feel him.
Yes. Yeshua. Oh god. Alright, what are we gonna find? Turned corpses?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall.
And if we fight you this time, Barnabas,
Not as a
it's gonna go
puppet,
differently than the last 2
but as
times,
a man.
because reasons.
Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the Blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
You're starting to sound like Ultima a little bit.
And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
And that's where this speech came from.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Forsook.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Yeah.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh, jeez. Alright, Barnabas, let's go. Togol, kill!
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end,
Hi! Okay, you're right here in my face. I tried. I did it! Oh, God! Going near.
blessed with the might of God, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
Boom! He has a stupid move? Okay. So I'm probably gonna die.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling
You'll
to
know
his
when he does it?
foolish
Okay,
notion
I'm
of
prepared to wipe to it then.
when there is none.
This might be it. This looks like it. Tux, did you leave your oven on again? How many legs does Odin's horse have? Is he challenging me to an icon fight? Woo! He is. He wants to icon do this. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I can do this! Hey, come back here. Yep, it's time! It's time! Movie cinematics time! Bing, bing, wing, 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 wing. Where's your horse? Oh shit, we're out of our icon form!
Shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Torgal!
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
Okay, we're still doing this.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Is that it, Tux? Oh, please! Impulse. Foremost. Towards measure. Oh no. Here. Got his ass. Diamond dust for the rest of the stagger. Yes. Impulse. All right, you're staggered, bitch. Torgal, kill. Resummon.
Show me more.
Oh, they're there! Yes! Gungnir. Wave. Oh, it hurts! Wah! Okay.
Well done.
Shit. I tried. It's actually really hard to move forward. I probably could have used Shiva's, Shiva's skill cancels out of your attacks at glide, so I could be using that.
When you turned your back on the truth.
Just using dodge to move forward like you would in most action games doesn't work that well, because he just like takes a step and then recovers. Oh. Is it icon fight time? Again? Saw. Uh-oh. Torgal locked out? Oh, Jesus.
Damn it.
Do you even have a PS5 as an amazing... Come back. Now, friends, no fighting. I think it's the other way around. Unless if Barnabas is a horse girl, which... I guess I wouldn't be that surprised. Where's Torgal? He's cheating. He is cheating. Alright. Wait, we're getting bodied again. This happens every time we fight you! Oh, he's doing the thing again.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will?
Not if I R1 at the right time. Or perhaps smash square. Square! I'm still mashing! Wait, we still have part of it! We have a sword now. Zentetsuki!
You dare!
You dare?! He used
Could
it.
it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Audacity.
You are not the fool I took you for.
I'm sorry, but that was sick.
No!
Oh!
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos!
I've got no mana.
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through...
Is there another human versus phase? I would prefer that we go into the icon fight now.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Okay. Oh. Summon it! Can't see! Just do it. Oh, that's cheap. got hit? Oh! Okay, we did it. We did it. We stopped Zenzetsu.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation. Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted. Peace unending. How do you know this day will come?
Invul, bitch!
What proof have you?
Oh, we're getting hit!
Your mere existence is proof.
Okay, hold on. Let's think this through. Okay. No. I pressed start.
I'll never serve your god.
Did it work? Oh, I couldn't see.
My crown ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come, have you the strength? Have you the?
I can't hit him. What is happening?
Claim me as your prize!
Please hit him! Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it! Bust his ass! How is he this much help? No! Yes! Come here. Ow! Asshole, where are you? Can't see. Summon them. And okay, did we do it? 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 Jesus! That took all of our items.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is
Icon.
I who stand victorious.
Icon fight.
My will that prevailed.
Your will?
Barnabas is easily the most troubled work. Yes. Our hard work is paying off. You're right. You're right. You quoted Marin. And you're right. The side quests.
Rossfield.
They won the day. I gotta keep my hands on the controller for the QTEs. Icon time. Tux, get the 5 health bars. Wow, Jesus, level up. Level up, level up, level up. Level up, level up. Naturally, our reward is crafting materials. At this point, it's laughable. Torgal, where you been?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Literally Barnabas right now. Loser.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
You what?
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world. but the one we live in.
I thought about saying it.
And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Oh, don't take his icon. Don't do it. Oh, he's giving it to us.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs.
Torgal, kill!
Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
Not now, Rosen. We're having a dramatic moment.
Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry.
Ah. Well, now we have Odin.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Pardonnez-moi.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam?
Where's Joshua?
To edge step by trembling step, ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There,
the dragon's spine. I mean, the
begin again.
Drake's spine. I thought we were there right now, though. To think about I feel like the end of the game is gonna make or break if Ultima was a good villain or not. Because he's been along for the ride a lot, but like oddly not present. Yeah. vessel is complete. What is happening here? Oh, shit!
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city going with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them!
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Oh?
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs.
Yeah, I think we might be on that scene, Rosen.
And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective.
Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Yup!
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm anymore?
Protag switch to random old guy complaining about his wife.
My nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Dion?
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state
Yeah,
of the
Dion's
city's
cannon gay
defenses.
too, Sionis, so we have to stand.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss
I hope his
later.
boyfriend is alive. We still don't know.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number,
Jaw?
Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the
There he is!
Quickly.
Terrence.
My lord.
Give him a smooch.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
Kiss him.
If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Aww.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Yeah. I really hope not. I mean, honestly, I would be very surprised if Dion survives the game, considering almost every other known character has died. Joshua, where the fuck did you go?
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Dead.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Oh, it's the pregnant lady. The random-ass pregnant lady. Basically, her whole town got turned into zombies, and she, for some reason, is the only person alive, possibly because her child that she's pregnant with is a bear. We're all worried for Dion.
So is their killer.
They better not
Can't
kill
let them run
Dion.
anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
What if this is Ultima's next baby? You know how Ultima was Annabelle's baby somehow?
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
Torgal, what are you doing back there?
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts.
Tell him what you know,
A way
Joshua.
to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us. What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you. And you
But it's
alone.
actually the union of us.
It is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end
Sephiroth's
all
meteor.
spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
You punched him right in the gash. But isn't it safer to fight him by yourself? Because if you're together, then that risks you becoming the perfect vessel and then he takes you over, no? Am I missing something? Probably. Okay.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him.
That seems really cool. Hold on, let's save. Odin channeled. What? Rift Slip is it's a recovery. Oh, Lord. I don't know if I need that, though, because we have so many cancels. I could Rift Slip summoning the Ouroboros, although I seem to find a lot of safe times to do that. You know what? We're gonna upgrade this, because this seems strong. Okay, hold on.
The road to stone here is barred to us.
Yeah, be quiet, Joshua. We're figuring out our skill tree right now. Okay, make this Gungnir. And make this... We can't have Diamond Dust until I master it.
No longer.
Okay, yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh my god. I need to go replenish items. Can I go to the map? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're gonna go to the hideaway. And I'm gonna go get more wine. Hold a moment.
Where are you?
Okay, kiddo. Okay. Wowie. Wowie, wowie, wowie.
Clive.
With
if you're gonna buy
this,
something, be quick about it.
our
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
all of our
You're rubbing me blind,
icons have been
Better I'll
acquired.
be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Jeez.
Finished, are you?
Let's fix our item tab. Or have they? Could you imagine? The outer ring, I would scream.
The stews.
Trouble with your gear, or
I would absolutely scream.
same for you, dear?
Everdark. It's worse than my other ones. What? Why?
That it? Fine.
Okay. I'm not interested, sorry. Okay. So no side quests. Except for in the area where we are about to go. And there are 4 marks available in the region. How can that be possible? Oh no. Okay. Well. Alright, we're gonna pass a side quest all the way. Okay, pass through the R2 door. Let's go find us a side quest. We're getting real close to the end. It feels, I can feel it in my bones. Hey, who are you?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins.
How do you know?
What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his gods.
Welcome back, Cortex.
Fuck this withered shithole.
A lot has happened since you left.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you
We
grant
killed
this
Barnabas.
pawn his final wish?
And Dion and Terrence are alive.
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
We gained the power of Odin.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn.
Oh, do you already know
My parents are buried
the overall
upon the
story of the
bluff,
game, Vortex? Did
nestled
you play
amongst
this?
the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Delivery quests. R2 door.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Great. Great! By the way, guys, we've officially caught up to Tux. Well, it seems he was all talk. I know there was a few others that were also playing through this / unfinished. Like, I know Ifrit. Tetskin is cool. I like that a lot, actually. That's pretty neat. We might take this over Shiva long term.
Time to fight.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, meteorite. Nice. Nothing? Nothing over here? Great Southern Gates. What was that?
This should help. Rogel, kill!
That attack doesn't seem to do very much, actually. Well, that Setskin does a lot. Treasure map. Odin's cool. So that's where I entered from, okay. We've pretty extensively... Oh. I was gonna say we pretty extensively checked that out. Sorry, Chocobos. Nothing against you.
Baltimore turns soldier into sight. Then we end their suffering.
Oh, it's time for level 3 Zanteskin? Sick! Oh, it's really neat! That's really neat, that's really neat. Odin! Ooh! Okay, Odin is really fucking cool. Wow. No, I love it. Oh my god.
All this is for us. I wouldn't put it past Optima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Zanteskin, Chocobo. Oh my god.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, it's one of these guys.
Nice try.
Okay, more?
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
Yeah, let's take out the ass first. Oh. Right there. I thought I was on a different one. That makes a big difference. Can't see this guy's projectile. It's super annoying. Oh, okay, that thing was randomly a bit strong, but it's fine. We ate that thing's projectile like 20 times. Okay, Joshua, can you
rest
keep
here
it
if you
down?
like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Jeez, this area is huge. No items. You dare?
All yours, Torgal.
You're on the other side? Me too, Mars. Palace trivia. Did you get him? I might have a new really cool ability that I like. I really like the new ability.
No knights. Not even any bodies.
Tied for first?
One
Wow.
could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Well. Yes, Zantet skin. Final Fantasy XVI has been giving. We have all of the icons to my knowledge. Like, the chart is basically full. And we just got the last one, and it's really neat. So the last one's Odin. Basically, you can turn on a special weapon with his ability, and it does this. Which is so cool. Leviathan, I almost guarantee is DLC. Yeah, the Odin fight was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. Hold on. I want to put another Odin ability as our second one. Yeah, let's try this one. So let's level it. We finally beat our twin brother. He did look kind of like us, Barnabas Chan. Everything, it's been a good stream in terms of lore for sure. A lot has happened. He did. He's in our party right now. And we learned that basically Ultima wants all of the icons in one body, which would be Clive, right? Because he's been doing that. And he needs to merge with Joshua, who's the Phoenix, and then they're the perfect vessel. Now, for some reason, the characters think it's a good idea to go fight Ultima with the two of them together. So that we can become the perfect vessel and possibly get taken over. I'm not sure where the logic is on that one, but that's what we're doing. My theory, though,
so genius,
is that Ultima's gonna take over Joshua, and that's gonna be the final boss. keep botting me with camera angles. I got you, Windworm. Summon it. All yours, Togol. Oh shit, cannot see. Woo! Zentetskin, let's go. Side quest approaching? But where? We're looking for a grave, right? We gotta put this guy's ring on his parents' gravestone. Quest destination nearby. Okay. But we're... What is that? Grobolus! Don't you dare de-aggro me! Dead. Impulse. Circle, let's do it. I actually wouldn't mind a full circle moment. I feel like we're waiting for it to happen, so wait. Did I stray too far? Right here.
He'll be able to see all the way to
So
Stony.
full circle would be us fighting Joshua at the beginning and the end of the game. Gagging out my spit.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Great. Perfect. Amazing. Chamazing. Yeah. But Joshua was a baby. It's fine. So were we. Like, we were also a baby. If you really think about it.
Time to fight.
Did the gays die? No. Not yet, anyways. So, actually, we learned that Terrence survived, the fiasco at Twins whatever, or whatever it was called. Terrence is alive. I don't want to fight that Randy. The gay agenda is creating clones of your lover? Well, that certainly has happened more than a few times in this game. Also, maybe you know the answer to this, Mars. We could figure it out. Did Barnabas name his horse after his lover, or his lover after his horse?
All finished.
Yeah, see? It's actually a pretty good question. Well, what do you think? Kashik Minor? Nani? You think a horse? Why would you say that, though? There must be a good reason. And have you considered that it was Odin? Okay, Odin fucking loves horses, so you might not have considered that, so you should consider that now. Alright, fine. Just hurry, hurry, hurry with Sea of Stars, okay?
All yours, Torgal. You're finished.
White cheddar Halloween Cheetos. Oh. My goodness, how awful. For real though, I don't know how I feel about white cheddar Cheetos. I'm like not really a cheddar cheese person. And also, like, I get overwhelmed by cheese easily, so sometimes Cheetos are too much, like even the regular ones.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
No.
Everything about this place bothers me.
Wait, there's more? What's over here? Just more random enemies? Or what? Hyena? They do, and I am a wine person, but like, no, I just, cheese is not, I don't super love cheese. It took me years of my life to even be okay eating, like, mild cheese, like mozzarella. And, like, even so, I would never do, like, if I was at, like, let's say I went to, like, a vineyard and they served cheese and crackers, I wouldn't really want to do the cheese. No Mott's? I love Mott's now, but it took me years to, like, be okay with it. I can do, like, I can do, like, the less flavorful cheeses. Like, the less cheesy cheeses, like mozzarella, provolone. Jack. Yeah, it's like not cheesy in a bad way for some reason. Yeah, I know. I always am happy that it brings my like anti-cheese ally. Because most people love cheese, and I'm just kind of like whatever about it. Only certain cheeses I can do. More cheese for the rest of us. Right. Right, that's the thing. Like, if I don't like it, that's cool. Ow. Ooh, I'm getting hurt! Oh, it hurts! Is lactose an issue? No, I just don't like it. I don't like the taste of cheese. Like cheddar cheese? I don't like the taste of it. Ew, and I cannot stand liquid cheese. I think liquid cheese is probably... It's like almost as offensive as beans. Like nacho cheese, if nacho cheese is on anything, I will not eat it. I think it's so disgusting. Absolutely not. If you take like shredded cheese and melt it, fine, but if it's liquid cheese, I will not touch it. Yeah, such an atrocity does exist. Nacho bean cheese. Disgusting. Would not touch with a 10-foot pole. Pogo, kill! Reconstitute liquid cheese, then melt it. Pangy will never know. I would... That sounds so disgusting. Look, some people just don't like cheese. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Like, it's not like a phase. Some people just don't like it. It doesn't have to be like a, oh, he'll grow out of that thing. It's just like, he just doesn't like it. The problem is he only likes tempered cheese? Okay, well... Now that's a problem. That's an inhuman problem. It doesn't have to be this way, Diamond, but sometimes it is.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, yeah.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
You need to calm
into the midst
down.
of
Oh
whatever
boy,
is
he's
left
all
of the late
uppity.
King's army. Are you ready for this?
Alright, Mars. Well, Nene.
As ready as I'll ever be.
How dare you?
You'll be fine. Just go take care of business, Mars. And do your guild wars! Okay, I was just testing your sobriety right there, Mars, and you passed. Good job. Do we? All right. Approach Draken's spine, Drake's spine. Do we have it? Do we have it in us to do this tonight? I would almost rather wait, but I feel like we could maybe squeeze out another dungeon. This isn't like the end of the game, is it? What if it is?
Clive.
No, I honestly think I would rather leave it for a fresh stream.
Down.
I'm just trying to decide in my head if I
Rubbing
think
me
we've done enough of
blind,
this
you
game
know.
to, like, call it a complete stream.
Come again.
I think we will.
Oh,
Here's my plan,
Go the
guys.
other way.
We end stream now. I don't know if the next time we play this it'll be the finale, but I would say probably over the next 2 streams it will be the finale. I take extra time tonight to try to speedrun. I know. We'll do it next stream. We take extra time to speedrun Fire Emblem off stream tonight so that we can maybe do the FE7 Iron Man tomorrow. And then Saturday is looking like it could really possibly be Final Fantasy finale. We'll see. I think that's where we go with this. I think that's the plan. And for tonight, I thank you all for being here, and I go make dinner, because I'm hungry. So, let's do that, everybody. Fun stream, fun times. I'm gonna do Hoyoverse dailies, and then play Fire Emblem later, I guess. I'll catch you guys later. Everyone have a good night.